The lights are on, the chat's alive. We're not just chilling, we're here to thrive. From Canada to every screen, Evil's live, you know what I mean. Who's got the vibe? Evil. Who runs the show? Evil. Who screams the loudest? Yo, yo, yo! Yo, 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 yo! Evil on the floor, raise your hands and scream some more. Yo, 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 yo! Dancing through the stream, we're living the wildest online dream. Shit! Now clap it loud, Evil's here to hype the crowd. No pants, no shame, no time to rest. Spam those emotes, you know the rest. It's not a stream, it's a celebration. A full send digital vacation. Glow sticks up, wave left to right. This chat glows all through the night. From morning buzz to evening time. We dance, we laugh, we drop that rhyme. Yo, 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 yo! Evil's got the beat, hands in the air, up you see. Yo, 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 yo! The show's begun, this ain't a game, it's way more fun. Shee! Bring it back once more! 'Cause Evil's crashing through the door. Are you ready, chat? Put your drinks up, make some noise, and welcome the one and only Evil!
Go, go, go! To the Batman!
Yo, yo, yo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's get some Rocket League going, shall we? Should we get some signups for a viewer tourney started? We'll get some signups for a viewer tourney. Okay. We'll have this one start. Whoa. Oh, this one's starting in like 6 minutes, okay? Signups are open. You guys could sign up with the info listed in the chat. More than welcome to. Okay. And I'll start warming up. Xbox RL account had a worst settings. Oh my. That must have been horrible. Okay. Let me take a look at my stuff here. Can't remember if did I change something? Felt like I did.
We got a shiny! Let's go, baby! Shiny!
Yo, Blastoise with a shiny Rufflet. Congrats. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. How about yourself? How's everybody doing in chat? And good, hell yeah. We do got signups already started for a viewer tourney if you want to get in there. Not the best, but okay. Well, I hope things turn around, Luis. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do appreciate the honesty. You said yes to Mr. Napkin 1v1 for a subs. I know, right? It was on Community Day. And unfortunately, it was a stressful month financially for me. Technically, Mr. Napkin helped me pay my rent.
Oh my god. It's a
Or
lucky
help me
spawn.
get closer to pay my rent. There's a lot of people that helped contribute towards it. But I had to say yes. I couldn't turn it down. Action viewers, thank you, thank you. Kron has appeared as a Whoopie spawn. Nice pop reset, that's nice. Wanted to evil my Rufflet into. That'd be a tough choice. Oh, double reset, baby. Let's go. It was all at the ceiling. Oh wow. Sending lots of love your way, Luis and Polly. Sorry to hear about all that. DQ says, I have a guy in class who can do a triple reset musty. He's diamond. Holy crap. You saw him, were you in the lobby with him when he did it? Or did he show you a clip? Yes, clips. Remember, people can use toss, and they could edit the words toss. Don't forget. Oh, he plays on PlayStation? Hold on, ZQ. Let me go for a clip, please. Please let me go for a full map, okay? It might take me several tries, but it would be really cool if I hit it. Everyone online's always talking about how I'm hitting it only in free play. Ugh. Dang it. Shoot. This one's so hard, man. I'm gonna hit one, ZQ. This is what we'll try. It might take me several tries, but we're gonna get it. Oh! Oh, if that one didn't hit the ceiling, man. If it did, oh my gosh, that almost went in. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize I was going in. Oh, what a bad setup. All right, we'll try the corner. Maybe we'll have better luck in the corner. Woo! We didn't get the pop reset, but hey, that's across the map, right? We try locate. Yeah. Let's have you try. My God. Oh, 99 tries. There's a bunny in the Twitch chat, yeah. Ah, shoot. Go ahead. We'll take turns, huh? What's up, Mr. GG Edits? How are you, brother? Yeah, we should do it. Time out, ZQ. Till the time hits 0. Just says I'm good. You? I'm doing great, brother. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm doing good. We're just chilling. Oh! Dang. It's the lag reset, chat. That was wild. Yeah. That was a close one. Gold 2 and 1s though. Hey, nice. Still pretty good though, Mr. GG. Your work, as long as you're trying to improve and working towards a goal, you know, that's all you could ask for, right? Beep, beep, beep. All right, it's your turn. We'll pop it. Woo. ZQ, thanks for letting me try, brother. I appreciate it. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll freestyle. We'll take turns. Instead of the forfeit, you know, we'll try freestyling, huh? We could do that, right? That way you don't, that way it's not a wasted tourney for you. Oh, we were the only one. ZQ, that's hilarious. Did I maybe I didn't get enough time for people to sign up. I'm sorry. I normally give like 10 or 15 minutes. I think we only gave 5 minutes. My bad, y'all. Alright, 7 minutes. 7 minutes for the next one, chat. 7 minutes for the next tourney. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ignore that one. Alright, we'll practice some more cross maps, huh? Ooh, Wild Blissy!
Go, go, go! Cinnamon bun!
Good luck, everybody. Wild Blissy. I need to catch this. Good luck, everybody. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna triple ultra ball that thing, man. Good luck, good luck. Information to join the viewer tourneys listed in the chat if you guys would like to join. It starts in 4 minutes. By going on your PC? Yeah. You got it? Nice. Congrats. Holy pop. Maybe our editor could put like us doing a cross map in training versus us putting a cross map in free play. Time to open my event bundle. This is Christian's. Viewer tourney starts in like 3 minutes, y'all. Uh, 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 uh. Evil Hackin says cryptic. Let's go! We got a Fione legendary. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh. Murdoch, I'm not sorry if you saw my message last night, but thank you for the 39-month resub with the Prime. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for using that every month. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you again, Christian, for the freaking legendary. Got a new decal on your Finnick? Nice,
Oh my
Polly.
God. It's a lucky spawn.
Please say my name. My name. Alright. My name. I've never heard my name in a stream before. Okay, I said what you told me to say. Good, sir. I never pay attention to speed. I just put the ball in the net. I've never been one like, oh, that's my fastest one, you know? I have no idea. I could get a test with like a bunch of numbers and whatever I click would probably be the wrong answer because I never pay attention. Never pay attention to that stuff. Save for next week. Yep. All right, tourney starts in like 24 seconds. Good luck, y'all. Oh, that was a pretty good touch right there. Double? Aww. That was also a good touch. Holy crap. I should have boosted more. Oh, we're going against not Polly. Who's that? I would think it's Polly, but the name says not Polly, so it's going to be someone different. See you later, ZQ. Gotta go. I've been holding off until... Sounds good, Christian. See you later. Yeah, you got the same decal. Nice. Is that the same one? Mr. GG Edit says, please. Please what, Mr. GG Edits? Oh wait, it's not the same decal, it's a different one. That's a cool one. Please, no, please. Oh wait, ZQ, you meant you got a first round by, not you got to head out? It's going, man. It's going good, brother. We're just chilling. Just casually scoring. I love how I took ball cam off right there, just like, yeah, that's going in. I tried saving it, but I couldn't even save my own shot. That's how good the shot was. I couldn't even save it. Indo, how are you doing, brother? I call that the reset kickoff, chat. I've been working on it all week. It's called the evil reset. Ah, I didn't get the pop reset. Two to one, nice, says Mr. GGS. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's 3-2. This is crazy. Reset. Oh, I didn't get the reset. I'm scared. West, but I skipped it though. No, ZQ. Unfortunate. You can always save the replay and go watch it later though, right? Or was it in free play? Man. Polly says, I was so close. Did you have fun at least, Polly? Freestyle, yep, you can, I'll give you, you get to go first, okay, ZQ? You get to go first. Show me that double wrist. Huh? A good time. Yep, you did, Polly. I wanna try to do the Darku thing, the what is it, the ceiling shot to reset? Yep. That's right, Father.
Holy crap, everybody, entire fucking
Good
set.
luck, everybody. Yeah, and Mega in the Twitch chat. I don't know how I still put that on net. How was that even a reset? How did I get the reset, bro? How did I even get the reset? Grim, please tell me you saw that.
For 10 months. He's peaking.
He's peaking. I'm like, bro, how did I even get the reset? That was weird. Yeah, dude, I know, that was so weird. It was like I touched it with the front of my car, and then it was like I didn't get the reset, and then on my second A jump, I got a reset. It was actually the craziest thing I've ever. Yeah, that was weird. You know what's funny too is was that an evil flip pop reset? That was an evil flip. That was an upside down evil flip to pop reset. But it was like the pop reset was really weird. Like that. I was trying to do that. Oh my gosh, holy save. Man incoming since Harris. I know, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I must got a freaking zap. Do an in-air musty if you can. I'm not really a musty person. How are you, brother? Hope you're well. I'm doing good. I'm just waiting for my little baby pup's eyes to open. I'm very eager to see her eyes, but regardless of whatever color her eyes are, I'm just excited for the process. Oops. You have a pup now? Yeah, but I don't get to take it home till it's 8 weeks old. It's only a week old right now. They should be opening up its eyes. I would. Ooh. I almost went to save that, and then I tried stopping because it was actually pretty decent. Whoa, that looked like you were... Did you... That looked like you were going for a musty and then you front flipped. You could like... You could literally see your, like that. That was interesting. Ah. Harris, have you not seen pictures yet? I could post some pictures in the pets channel. I've been showing them on stream, but I don't even know why I was doing that, but I'm not. Yeah, I'll post them in the dog channel. I was going for a musty, but the ball wasn't aligned, so I used a regular flip. Ah, nice. Would have been nice. I don't know why I got so much pop on that one. I think you sent me the DMs, I think. They look amazing. Yeah. Thank you for putting up with them, Harris. I appreciate it. Glad by free. Dude, me too, man. Me too, Grim. I'm like, please. Woo! Look at that pinch. Drink water, homies. All right, drinking right now. Thanks, Zaya. All right, let's spectate. Am I locking the finals? Yep. Good luck in the finals. Easy Destroyer versus the King Slayer. That's actually the two best names to go against each other right now. That's funny. You sent the pics already? I have not. I'll go do that right now while we're spectating. Name of Atlantis? Evil? I have Zaya. I think how far are you? I think I stopped like once they all started in the same apartment. So I think maybe what? I don't know how many episodes that is. Is that like 5 or 7 episodes? And then I don't know why, but I just kind of lost interest. I don't know why. Because I love My Hero Academia. It's not as good. Yeah, I think that's what I kind of was like. I was like, I'd rather just rewatch My Hero Academia. Kona, she's funny. You're funny, girl. All right. All right, let's go to our Discord. Where is the animals channel? There it is. Manage. Why is it not accessing all of my photos here? All right, here we go. Parents. One sec here. Edit message. So this is Aspen and Tremor. Aspen's on the left. She's the mama, and then Tremor's on the right. He's the dad. And then Aspen's litter. Let me this. Born April 9th. Right? I think it was April 9th. Yeah, like 8 days ago. Welcome back, Luis. I like the cameos, says Zaya. Yeah. Cameos are always nice, huh? King's layup. Nice shot. What's up, Simon? Sorry, Evil, did you reply to my last message? Evil, next time I 1v1 you, can try to air dribble? Maybe. We could try, probably. I like to make the matches a little close, so, you know what I mean? So it feels more fun, right? If I go score 5 goals on you and don't let you score, you know, it won't be too fun. But if you want me to start trying, I can. Just tell me if you want me to amp it up a little bit so it's a little more challenging instead of just a little challenging. I can do that. From the cuteness I witnessed right here, said Lion. Okay. King Slayer with the Dubsky here. I needed to be my charger. Let's go. GG's on the Dubsky. Easy Destroyer. Nice try. That was a good match between both y'all. Teenager to adult. Here we go. Starting a turn? Yeah, we'll start a new one. I'm getting a phone call real quick. One sec.
Holy crap! Everybody, do your fucking go! C'est le Batman!
All right, sorry, I got phone calls.
We got a shiny!
Yo!
Shiny!
Double shiny across the rainbow. We got Crinia and Murdoch with the double shiny Chikorita. Sheesh. Alrighty, here we go. We are gonna start another tourney here in 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes for the next one. Info to sign up is in the chat. Info is to sign up is in the chat for the next tourney. Let's go. Congrats. I can't see the pet chat, says Grim. You probably need the community role. You need to go to the channel called Get Your Roles and get the community role for the community channels. Alright, chat, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? BRB, restroom break, but make sure you guys sign up for the tourney, okay? Info to sign up is in the chat.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Alright, we almost didn't make it in time. Let's go. Oops. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-bum-bum. Ah! Wish I could hear you in a work meeting. Congrats, though. Alright, we're back, we're back. Rim, did you get to find the channel? Evil 1 me and you 1v1. Can we do freestyle comp? You mean like, are you talking about just like take turns freestyling? Or are you talking about an actual 1v1 with trying to do mechanical stuff? And also try to prevent the other player from doing mechanical stuff? Which one do you mean? Samson says, yo, I'm against you. Is this you, Samson? Nice. Woo! Call out the evil pop. Evil pogo. Evil pogo. Pictures. I see you. I see you. I got you, Polly. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Hell yeah. You got a buy, ZQ? Nice. Need some food? Get some food in you, Grim. Hydrate, thanks for keeping us hydrated. Kona, come here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Kona, come here. GG, Samson. Let it rip. Grim. Yo, you posted the 3-stage evolution. That is hilarious.
Go, go, go! To the Venmo!
Totally slaying extra stuff. Nice, Nicholas. Congrats, congrats. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Good luck, everyone, in the mine food. Woo! Unfortunate. I just could have got the freaking pop reset.
Not just a boulder. It's a rock.
I'll let you Google that, Polly. I'll let you Google it. Yeah, just Google. Otherwise, if we talk about it, it brings up the topic, and then we both break my own rule. My turn? Hey, that was my boost. You took it. No. Hey. Okay. Dang it. That's so close. Nice shot. Thanks, EQ. All good, Polly. All good. Oh, my bad. I got a really bad pop. I wasn't trying to do it. Go ahead and put one in. Now it's your turn. I was trying to pop it up, but it popped forward. Shoot, man, it hit the ceiling. Funny in the Twitch link in the chat. Is that does anyone know if that dude's a bot or something? Just a bunch of random gibberish. Are they a bot? I don't think they've said anything that makes sense. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I think it's a bot. We'll just get rid of it. No bots allowed. They're trying to get that anti-cheat in here. There we go. Taken care of. Did you hide or did you ban? That's the same thing. There is no ban button. It's just hide. It's just a hide button. Hide user from chat, then they can't type. Oops. And then this is their alt account. Then Trent's their alt account. It was a bot, Trent. It was just typing a bunch of gibberish. It was like saying something about a request or something. I think it was trying to hack people's information in the channel, so we're trying to protect everybody in the chat by banning it. Huh, I knew it. Polly, you see how good I am with internet trolls? How I said Trent is their alt account? I should go in the business. Yeah, but I literally said, as soon as they asked the first question, I said, and this is their alt account. So funny. Yeah, I'm quick on the uptake. Holy crap. Cryptic says, wouldn't have happened if you were playing champions. I know, right? Kind of funny. You could join the CIA, says Pani. Yeah. Nice shot. By the way, Tobias got a job, did they? Who's Tobias? Who's that? Who's that, Trent? Alright, GG's, brother. Alright, we're gonna do a low rank and a high rank tourney while I go take my dog for a walk. Because I think she needs to go potty, too. We'll make a low rank for you guys, and then a high rank one. Okay? So we'll do plat 1 and under tourney for some of you guys. Starts in 8 minutes. And then we'll do a GC1 and under for you guys, a high rank one. There you go. Okay. Yeah, she's ready to go potties. All right, I'll be back hopefully before the tourney finishes. Okay, you guys are welcome to join this new one. Kona, come here. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. All right, be back shortly, guys.
They'll know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible. All with a smile on our face. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. Grind all day, we dance all night. With body freaks and nature, with body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we dance all night. With body freaks and nature, with body freaks, body freaks.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Ooh, finals in progress right here. Let's watch it. Oops. Yo, welcome back. Had to time out a few people. Being a little rude. All right, let's take a look how you did. Take a look. All right. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it was probably. Wait, what happened, Johnny? Is I timed someone out, then they showed up on an alt, and I probably should have just timed them out again on the alt, but I was too busy playing in a match. So yeah, Trent was the same person I timed out on an alt account. So yeah, that was a good timeout. Yeah, you're fine. Agreed, says there. Polka police, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that match is going on. Alrighty, GG's. There we go. There we go. See you later, Tommy. Peace out. Alright, let's see if the low rank one's still going on. Looks like that one finished. Okay. We'll do one more tourney. How about that? Let's get it. Alrighty. Here's some info out of John. Yeah, just block them, Polly. Anytime someone talks it to you in game, just block them. That way they, you know, what will happen is it's kind of like, picture you're at a party and there's like some dude that everyone's kind of wondering, like, who invited that super rude, toxic guy, you know? And then what everybody does is they just start ignoring him, which is blocking them. And then they're just talking to themselves. They're typing and they have no idea that nobody can see what they type. And then they don't get any reactions for like a couple weeks and then they stop coming around. You know? Or they stick around and they just infinitely type to themselves without knowing that we can't see their messages, you know? It just happens over time. Just ignore them. If it really bugs you, block them. I said, sorry, Evil, I was in a tournament. I still am. But I'll be on for a while. Oh, actually, the invite is, I was trying to spectate your match. And it was like spinning, and so I thought I got disconnected from the server. And the only way to reconnect is by trying to like queue a rank match or send an invite to a friend, yeah. But since I was hosting a tourney, I couldn't queue a rank match. So my best bet was to click on somebody I knew. But it turned out it turned out it was just the match just taking a bit to load. What's up, Reaper? But yeah, no worries. Good game though, Matthew. Bum 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 bum. Holy crap. Yo, you guys gotta look at this picture. Look at me from, this was when I was in high school. I got one of those Facebook things that, like, showed a picture I took. Right, I had a buddy take a picture of me while I was skateboarding. I wanted to see how high I could ollie over some boards, but we only had 2 boards. But I probably could have ollied over a 3rd one. Isn't that funny? Evil Hawk. That's funny. Yeah, pretty cool though, huh? Pum 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 pum. 6 photo. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you already asked that, Polly. I thought you asked that earlier. And then I was like, sure. And then you asked it again. And again. And again and again and again. Yes means yes. Sorry, I forgot. It's okay. I forget too. What is that? Has anyone explained to me how pop resets just randomly go to the moon like that? That's wild. I did play Power World last year, and I played it when it first came out too. I'm kind of bored of it now. I got all the way to the end game. But I will say this: we might do a Power World community server in the future. Bet. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Not anytime soon, but Alright, it's generating a bracket. Oh, the tourney started, chat. Good luck. Oh, it's Reaper. What's up, Alpha? How are you? Who sent me something? I don't know what that was. Whoever sent me a friend request, my friends list is full on this account. Oh. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Oh! Sheesh! That was nasty. I think that's my signature, chat. Evil flip to pop reset. You love to see it. Ah, shoot. Reset to the moon, says Johnny. Let's go. Nice shot, Reaper. Nice shot. Oh, that's probably a nice try. Nice try, Polly. Going up. Alright, I think it's time to do our giveaway here in a second. Dang. I tried turning off my alarm and then the bulb popped up right when I took my hand off the controller. Giveaway? Yeah, for the Twitch chat. For everybody who is catching Pokemon in the Twitch chat. We're gonna give away a Whoopie Pal. For the catching game. We do it every Friday. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oops. Aw, dang. GG's Reaper. Alright, we'll do our giveaway now. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Weekly winners. Alright, weekly catch. Okay, here's our top 10 catchers of the week. Right here. We'll post that. Okay, our top 10 catchers of the week that got to flex on the leaderboard. We got Blastoise with 352 catches. That's actually insane. 352 catches this week. Monergy with 296. Real Rude with 244. Stone Cold Coffee Crest with 237. Abyssal Rose with 233. Cryptic with 221. Chaotic Looney with 193. Zaya with 173. Pokebomb with 170. Casper with 169. That's kind of crazy. Is Zaya still here? Zaya, is that more than... Remember when you reset your Pokedex and you were throwing like hella Ultra Balls in 1 week? Like you were going crazy. Did Blastoise is... I can't remember what number it was, but... Was yours under that? Blastoise might have the new highest record for most catches in a week. I don't know. I can't remember. Reset my decks at the start of the event, says Real Rid. And you're at 244? Yeah, you guys are going crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one this close to 400. I can't remember. I feel like... I think Zaya's was like 3 something though. But holy crap. I'm sure Zaya would remember. But alright, let's do our weekly catches. Let's do our raffle though. Raffle weekly 20. Here we go. And this week's top 10 winner is Chaotic Looney. Congrats, Chaotic Looney. Let's get a round of applause for him. Chaotic Looney, you get a Whoopee Pal. Which one do you not have? Whoopee site. Which one do you not have so far? Let's see. I have the Kona. So you want the Evil Latios then? Evil Latios. There you go. Congrats. GG's. Let's go over here. Mark that as paid. Congrats again. Okay. We got Reaper and Mr. Clutch in the finals. Good luck to the two of them. Man, it is hot in here. I need to turn on the AC. Too hot. Too hot for me. Too hot. There we go. Reaper versus Mr. Clutch. Thank you for the freaking chant there, Chosen Bambo. I appreciate you, brother.
Go, go, go! Cinnamon Bun!
Sheesh! Let's go, Reaper! Oh my gosh! They just hit a musty. That's their first musty. I've been working on that musty. That's my musty. It was the reverse evil musty. First musty. For real, for real. I love that, Reaper. That was awesome. Whenever I get an open net in 1v1s, I typically will like jump and just do a backflip into the ball while it's rolling. And then I type in chat, OMG, my first musty. And then they go, what? It was perfect. You're like, you did it. Everybody, GG's. Let's get a round of applause for our champion. Okay. We'll do one more. Last tourney of the day. Okay, chat? A little slow today. A little slow. Last turn, okay? Last tourney starts in 4 minutes, okay? If you want to play, okay? Let's have a good one. If I try to leave. Wait, what happens if I do this? I go into free play, create online free play. Get your phone back, let's go, client.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Go on the tourney, let's go. What was that? Hey, what's up, Silver? How you been, brother? Alpha with the whoopee catch of NK Shadow. Let's go, Alpha. Ah, I missed. Nice try, nice try. Rapid RL says, hey, Evil. I'm Blue Pepper, but I changed my name, my channel name, and profile. Oh, nice. Thank you for updating me. Always confusing when everyone changes their names. But I'll get used to it. Thank you for letting me know. Got demoted to Gold 3. I'm 1 win away from Plat, though. What about you? Ooh, almost back at Plat. Let's go. Man, you and Screaker have been improving a lot. After the tourney we can, and then I'm going to swap games, okay, Johnny? Yeah, sure. Had the same username since I made the account a long time ago. Wait, did you... What happened, client? Give me the 411. What happened? Someone took your phone? Right, I got 2 net wins. Let's go. Good job. Nicely done, Silva. Double tap to the moon, baby. Alright, it's generating a bracket. Good luck, everybody. A little behind on chat, it looks like. Oh, I broke the screen. I've been using a new tablet the last 30 hours, and it is way slow. Oh, but you got your phone back now that the screen was replaced? Silver says teammates are the worst, by the way. Okay, my teammates. That's good, Silver. Baby Hayes, nice, Silver. No double tap. Boo. What's up, Xenon? It's Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold. You camp one? Have you been camping hella? He's been camping he's been camping Sea Flag. What's up, Perry? That's awesome, though, Xenon. Congrats on that. Hold on, I was reading a message right there. April, you should make a reward for people, like, when they win a viewer tournament. Will you fund the rewards, Silver? Because we do like 10 of them a day. If maybe you give the winner $5, you'll give them $50 a day. I don't even make $50 a day. But you heard it here first, folks. Silver's gonna pay you guys. He's gonna fund the prizes. Silver's like, that's right. Now we do so many tournaments though a day, Silver. Doing prizes would cost a lot. If it was something like we did like once a week, we could maybe do something like that. Like if most of the stream was like playing rank, and then we did like a only community day or something, you know. I'm just driving laps around the field. Twitch, if it's possible. Ah, Twitch. I can't give rolls on Twitch. They don't allow that. Prizes honor, yeah. Prizes honor. Feel bad. I'm sorry, Hank. I'm just kind of yapping over here, just kind of playing. Prize is honor. Yes, bragging rights. Winning is gives you bragging rights. Thank you for the tips. They helped a lot. I'm glad they helped a lot, Xenon. I'm happy to hear that, brother. Got C3 and 3s yesterday. Nice, Alpha. Hell yeah. Great job. Have you been playing a lot this season? Trixie's the last couple days has had they're running a lot of errands, so they haven't really got to play much Rocket League. Or be on YouTube much. But they sent me a message this morning saying hopefully next week they won't be as busy. Can you make it infinite goals? Nah. It would last forever. And then an SSL or GC that smurfs into the tourney would score like 20 plus goals on you. And then people would stop coming by if people just kept destroying them. 5 makes it over a little bit sooner, makes it so you have I improved? Honestly, Johnny, I was reading a lot of chat. Like the 2 goals you made, I just was reading Silver's messages. He was making a bunch of recommendations about adding prizes. So, like, I have no idea. I just was kind of driving around without looking. Mainly, he had a fun conversation, so I was chatting it up. So I have no idea what you did. I have no idea. I wasn't really paying attention that much. He was making a suggestion. He said you should give out prizes, and I was like, I host like 6-7 tourneys a day. That's way too expensive. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't even have money for that. I could barely afford rent and food. I can't even afford a new CPU for us to multi-stream on more platforms. I would come by still to watch people get destroyed, says Clint. I know you would, Clint. I know you would. There's no denying that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. If I hit a triple reset right now, we get off. Nope. But if I hit the triple reset this time, then I'm getting off. What's up, Ray? How are you? Let's go. I think that's the most I've ever done. Holy aura. Good luck, everybody. What do we have spawn in the chat here? Gibble? Good luck, everybody, on the Gibble. And a person I'm going to score and don't go for a win. Nice, Polly. Good, you? I'm doing great, Ray. Thanks for asking, brother. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Mr. Clutch. Yeah, I played against that guy. Did you, Silver? Nice. Oh! Bro, somebody borrowed the Elmer's glue, man, and they finally gave it back. What a goal. Oop. Holy bad recovery, baby. Whoops. Ah! Even the zap dash didn't get me back fast enough. Evo, can you do a low rank tourney after this? I'll do a low rank one while I watch a replay of Johnny. And then I'm going to be swapping games. Okay? Oh yeah, we'll do one low rank for you guys. Oops, what am I doing? Yikes. Just gotta reset off the car. Champions next? Yep. We're gonna be grinding some champions. Oops. If it did, you get any RLCS titles? You said you played in RLCS. So you only get a title if you make it to day 2, and then the other one is if you qualify. I think it's if you make it past day 2. I only made it to the final round of day 1 both times, or all 3 times, I should say. So I never made it to day 2 to get a title. Yeah, Polly, that's for Community Day. Thank you. New Pokemon game, that's right. That's right. GG's, Mr. Clutch. No worries, Polly. GG's, bro. Thank you, Alpha. Was that you? I love your name, by the way. Mr. Clutch. You gotten better, brother. You gotten better than last time I remember seeing you play. Well done. Keep working. Keep up the good work, brother. I think you're on the verge of a good breakthrough. What's up, Amber? Amber Wilton says, please. To day 7 in one game? No, so 7 rounds total. So, Silver, either on day 1, if you win back-to-back both games, you go to day 2. If you lose one of those games, you go to the loser's bracket, and in the loser's bracket, you have to win all 7 games. And if you win all 7 games, you then go to day 2. So it's like a second chance to day 2. Yeah, so I won the first game, lost the second, went to the loser's bracket, and then I had to play another 5 more games, and so I won, and then lost, and then I was out. And then I tried NA Quals 3, same thing. 7th round, lost. And then I did the 1v1 last year, and I lost game 2, to a 2300 ones MMR player, or not one, sorry, 2300 twos MMR player, and then in round 7 I lost to a 2100 MMR twos player. Like both players I lost to were like high SSL players. They were gatekeeping me. Oh wait, did Polly want to do? I can't remember. Was it Polly or who was the one that wanted to do freestyle? Was that Polly? Freestyle comp. Okay, yeah. My bad, Polly. Go for it. It's like SSL 2, right? For real silver. 2300 is very high, extremely high. Yep. Even what time is it for you right now? Exclamation point time will tell you. Thank you, Screaker. We have a command for that. It'll tell you my time zone and what time it is. Alright. Remember, it's my turn now because you failed. Let's go. Holy clippage. Now it's their turn. First one to 5 evil at 3 or 4. Want to play some 2s if you're up for it. I'm going to be playing a different game. Well, the chances to play with me are good on community day. On community day, that's like the best chance to play with me. Holy crap, chat. No! I messed up the pop reset. That was like such a good setup, too. I boosted too much. I was too far forward underneath the ball. That was a good setup. Well, this is our last one of the day. There'll be one more Amber after this. You could join the next one. Next one will be the last one of the day, though. You're good. You don't have to add me. My friends list is full. I can't add people. You just sign up through the custom area. We'll give you the directions. Ah, shoot. I hit the ball too hard. Right here. I boosted too much into that ball. Then I couldn't catch up to it. You just save him, Johnny. Or Polly. If it's a bad setup, just save it. You know what I mean? If it goes and bounces, just save it. Oh, that was cool. No rank turning max one gonna be? It's gonna be 1v1 plat 1. I was reading Silver's message right here. I couldn't save it because I was reading a message. Nice goal, though. Oh! Jeez! Let's go, chat. Boom. Change. I see this as Super Sonic. What's up, brother? Welcome on in. Can't believe I'm higher ranked than you in ones, says Xenon. I don't really play ones. That's why. I just don't play ones. The viewer tourneys is all of the ones I do. I don't actually like grind ones. Yo! Sheesh! Yeah, like my ones rank is probably gonna be like plat 3 next season because I don't play. Sure. Back to back, baby. Back to back clippage. Yikes! It didn't clip that one. Let me try it again. People on plat 1 and 1s, can I still join the lower rank tourney? Yeah, it'll be plat 1 and under. There's 1 rank difference in 1s and 2s. My rank is gold 3 and my 1s is gold 2. I would say you probably still have a lot to learn in 2v2s. Or you play more 1s. Silver. It really depends. Didn't know, but you scored a goal when it was a free play comp. Yeah, Polly, and then I gave you a churn. And then you went and scored. Or I gave you a chance, and instead of taking it back, I think you missed or something. I don't know. Could have just... But also, Polly, remember too, I let one of yours go in while I was talking to Silver. So I did make it right. Remember it? You totally whiffed the ball, nowhere close to it. It bounced and went in. And I was just talking to Silver. I let it go in. So we're even, right? I'll let that go in. I forgot my memory. You're good, brother. No worries. All right. Final tourney of the night, chat. This one, I'm not going to be in it, though. This one's just for you guys, okay? I'm going to be spectating a replay after this, okay? Or replay from this. Okay? Well, this will be for our lower rank community. Good luck, good luck. Sign-ups are open. Info to join the tourney is in the chat. Let me adjust this clip really quick. All good, Xeno. No worries. We've been doing a bunch of like medium rank ones, so we thought we'd let the people who've been hanging out for a majority of the day have a chance to shine, you know. Saved my first double pop reset cross map no bouncing game. Sheesh, someone saved it. Uh-oh. The viewer tourneys is all play ones. The viewer tourneys is all the ones I do. I don't actually like grind ones. Viewer tourneys is all the ones. The viewer tourneys is all the ones I do. I don't actually. I'm in September. Nice. Sorry, I can't. I'm not at home. Silver says evil. What do you get if you're a top catcher of the week? We get so it's not if you're top 1 because technically my thing that records it, there's a discrepancy in it because sometimes there's so many people that catch it. It hits max character limit on Twitch, which means it can't list everybody's name. So then some people have to go in the extension to check, right? And that normally happens on A tiers, which is about, they spawn about 5% of the time, right? So that's about on average, probably a 5% discrepancy. So what we do is we actually do a raffle amongst the top 20 because some people could have actually been first or some people could have been higher, etc. It just makes it a little bit more fun too. But if you're number 1, you basically get bragging rights. And if you're top 20, you have a chance of getting a Whoopi Evil Pal. We have a Kona Pal and we have an Evil Latios Pal that I give out on the raffles. We just gave one out earlier for this week's top 20 catchers. But yeah. What's up, Wesley? Good to see you. Give out monthly subs? I did, but I can't even afford it anymore, Silver. I can't afford to give out the subs anymore. My credit card started, or not my credit card, my debit card started declining. After I pay rent and get groceries, my debit card starts declining. So I can't do it anymore. But it'll the subs could return in the future if things financially turn around. But I know we could just only afford a roof overhead and food on the tables for me and Kona. We also got another puppy on the way too, Silver. We also got another pup on the way. So I gotta feed that pup too. Do you have a green screen? Yes. Yeah, that's not real. If you're on Twitch, behind me is actually the gameplay. So it's pretty on Twitch. It's really obvious it's a green screen because I'm sitting in front of the Rocket League game. But on YouTube, the way it's set up, I would be blocking a lot of the gameplay. So I had to do something. I had to do something to like put in that little open area.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
For free if it's your channel. I guess it's what Twitch's rules. No, because Twitch loses money with that, Silver. If I could give it out for free and gave it to everybody, Twitch would make $0. And Twitch says no to that. Yeah. Twitch, yeah, I can't give out anything for free on Twitch. It costs my money to give out a sub. Paid from YouTube now, so it should take some weight off your back. So far, a little bit, Screaker. So far, a little bit. Maybe it'll keep growing. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Alright, I think we're gonna watch a replay of Johnny. Evo, I swear you have a red car in the background of Twitch. I do. I have that car in real life. Wesley says, is there a full screen version? On the Twitch, yeah. If you want to come to the Twitch, come to the full screen. Unfortunately, we did full screen on YouTube and like 0 people watched. I think the analytics said over 14 days, like 2 weeks. Over 14 days, 2 weeks worth of streams. I think it said like 2 people came by. And then it said like, I think like 2,000 people came by the YouTube Shorts stream. So I only do YouTube Shorts streams because my computer can only multi-stream to 2 platforms. And our 2 biggest ones are YouTube Short streams and Twitch streams. My CPU can't handle more than that. Otherwise, the stream crashes. Alright, we're going to watch Johnny's replay right here to help out with some coaching. How are your funds going? I think we're raised like 47% so far, Silver, over the last 2 years. So we're close to halfway there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We do another one. There's one in the background right now. I said the other one was the last one, but then people were like, "Could you do a low rank while you watch someone's replay?" And so I said, yeah. So there's a low rank one that started probably right now that we posted a bunch of messages in chat telling everybody about for the last like 10 minutes. Cooked this game, says Johnny. Did I? I can't even remember. Buy you that GPU one day. That would be awesome, Silver. Thank you. Silver, are you in the Discord? And do you have the community role to see the puppy I'm getting? I posted some pictures of her parents and her in the channel. She's 1 week old. I get to pick her up in 7 weeks. I'm getting my dog a dog. I'm getting Kona a dog. I'm gonna have a second daughter. I don't know if the role. Go to the channel called Get Your Roles and get the community one. Much love. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna spectate Johnny, I think, right? It was down 4 and you scored 5. Oh, dang. So right here, I like that you're cheating up. I would say for your rank right now, that's kind of like, this is what Silver does as well. You guys both kind of have the same cheat up. It's like a really slow cheat up. But in all honesty, like in your guys' rank, there's some people who mess up on their kickoffs a lot. So it's probably a safe thing to do. So keep it that way. But when you start ranking up, you need to be faster, okay? On your cheat up. Like an SSL is almost directly behind their teammate on the kickoff. That makes sense. It's like right here, an SSL would be like right behind me, and they'd be shooting off to the left, and they probably would already have a touch on the ball right now. See how far you are from it? But don't worry about that, because that's the long-term goal, right? I myself don't even cheat up that fast, right? I'm working towards that, right? But I would say this is probably safe for your rank right now. Started front flipping on my cheats. Yay, I'm proud of you, Silver. That means you're going to get to the ball faster than their guy. I think so. Right here, this is kind of the scenario. If you play with me, you'll probably need to cheat faster. To see right here, this awkwardness. Like, to me, I don't know if you cheated because you're nowhere in sight to me yet. You know what I mean? Because of how slow it is. But your other teammate in your rank isn't probably recovering as quickly as I am, so this probably won't happen for you as much because you're the guy on the kickoff's probably not going to be this quick. So just know if this starts happening a lot, you need to start being faster on the cheat, okay? But good recover right here. Awkward touch, obviously. Not much you could do there. I know that's not what you were trying to do. It was just a bad touch. We all get those, right? We're trying to do something and we hit the ball a different way, right? So, right here, I want to use this as an example for other people, okay? So, people that try to demo for their teammates, this is huge, huge lesson, okay? A lot of people, when their teammate goes for the ball, when their teammate is first man and goes for the ball, second man, I've noticed in low ranks, tries to go faster than their teammate to go get a demo. You should not be doing that. You should only be, because obviously everybody's cars have the same speed, right? So if your teammate's in front of you with the ball and you're behind them, you should never be trying to go for a demo. And there is one scenario, but I don't even want to tell you that scenario because it's better to teach you guys what to do more consistently instead of like a rare scenario where maybe you start doing that when you shouldn't be, right? But right here, this is good, right? He's going to rotate back, but instead he sees I have the ball and I have a free setup. No pressure, right? So right here, he looks over at this guy and he's going to go for a demo because he was originally first man. He got beat, right? He's not, technically he should be going back for second man, but in this scenario, he saw I have a free setup. So he's like, let me go help. This is an appropriate time to go for a demo, okay? Right here, he should just go literally supersonic and go get this demo. Unfortunately, right here, this is where you need to improve, Johnny. This is where you're turning left and you're looking at me when that player's going to the right. Now you're backtracking, right? And then you're going back at him, right? You just need to execute it, right? This is where you're starting to think too much, right? This is where you could improve in this play. This guy should technically be demoed right here. Like he should be demoed right in this moment, but you're not there yet, right? Okay, then right here. I like that you're picking up pads. This is really good. You're rotating back and you're picking up these pads right here. You're letting me stay on the play, which is good. You see that I leave. So right here, this hesitation. I would say at this point, you don't see the churn right here. So this is where you should go, right? You should go right here because you can see I'm about to pass you, right? Or technically on YouTube, it looks like I've already passed you. So this is the point where you should be going forward, but then you shadow defend. You were already doing shadow defense, right? So this is where now you're giving him way too much space, right? Because you're first man now, you should be challenging that now that I've passed you, right? But now you're shadow defending, and I mean, you do fine because these players aren't good, but like I said, like a good player, like a diamond to champ player is going to flick that ball right over your head while I'm rotating back because of how much space you give them. You give them a free setup for a flick or something. Welcome on in, Sam. What's up, Deadwatt? About a tablet? Congrats. Little bro was in the tourney, says Xenon. No way. Yeah. So I'd just say right there, like, try to identify once your teammate goes back to start challenging, right? This right here, I think I've told you this a few times. Don't just hit the ball to hit the ball, right? Like, obviously, you're hitting it to score. But right here, it looks like you're a lot of tunnel vision on the ball. I think you're only looking at the ball and you haven't looked at the opponent, right? Opponent grabs boost right here. And he's already facing in, right? A boom from this far is super easy to save. This is basically just throwing the possession away. You just fought and got us possession, and now you're giving them possession. Because it was just like, you know what I mean? Ain't no way we're... Yeah, that's just an easy save. Like a silver could save that shot, you know what I mean? Because of the positioning they had. So make sure you're not just staring at the ball. Make sure you try to look at what the defender's doing. And then right here. Right here is it. You took off ball cam for a really long time. So after this boom, you can see he's going to hit it, right? What I would do is I would still stay on this ball. I would try to go stay on that ball. You might even still have a chance of scoring right here. You probably could have got, you know what I mean? If you were still going straight at that ball, like to salvage what you did, you probably could have scored right here in this moment when the ball bounced like that. If you followed the play. So a little too passive here, right? Now ball cam's off. And see how you're like, see how long you have ball cam off? So ball cam's off. You can see right here there's no boost. And also too, they made it so that we could see. Right here, you can see there's no boost. So basically, what you need to do is stay on this play, right? Create pressure. The ball's on their end, so we want to keep it there, right? But see how long you have ball cam off? You could already see it's not coming back anytime soon. There's no hovering light, right? So yet you still drive towards it. And see how much space they have over there?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Congrats on the shiny Thai Chaos. Let's go. GG's. Yeah, like see how much space you gave him now? So like this is where you're not giving enough pressure as first man, which is a 1v1 issue. But I mean, I'm sure as you climb 1v1 rank, you'll start figuring that out. But right now you should be at that area with them with the ball. Technically, you might have even been able to score right now, too. Because look, neither of them read where the ball went, right? Look how far both of them are. Look, this guy's nowhere in a position to push the ball upfield. Tomb isn't even near the ball yet. Kirk booms it off the sidewall. Right here, you could be pile driving that. Kirk just passed you, set you up a pass. He just gave you like a free shot right there. But instead, now I have to come in because I'm like, I guess he gave up. You know what I mean? Your body language looks like where it's like you want to stay, but you don't. You give him lots of space. You're looking for boost, even though you still had 20 to 30 boost. There's plenty of pads upfield right there that are available. Like, so now, right here, I've got to go cover this distance. I'm already at a disadvantage here, Johnny. Right here, you've basically baited me. You've baited me to, like, get beat right here because of how, like, passive you were, but you still stayed there for so long, but didn't do anything, right? It was like you were on the basketball court with your hands in your pockets while everyone's passing the ball, right? You're just kind of sitting here, just farming the aura, you know? What's up? I play basketball. I'm on varsity, right? With the hands in the pockets, right? So now I'm at a disadvantage, right? Then right here, this is good. You didn't leave ball cam on too long. Or you didn't turn it off too long. So this is good. Right here, my job's to force it. This is good. So right here, I want you to look at this. I probably wouldn't flip right here. This, like, learn to flip less. While you flip right here, you're locked into moving that distance, and whatever happens, whatever the opponent does, you can't react to it for like 1 second because you're in a flip animation, right? And then also too, wherever you land, you'll have to also then try to get back again, right? So don't flip here. Just use you just got 100 boosts. Just tap the boost like 2-3 times. You'll be supersonic. You already got some speed right here. You slow down. Now you're back up. Probably 2 more taps of boost right there. You'd still have like 50-60 boost. And you would have been able to 50 this. But instead, see how he gets it around you? Now the ball's behind you. And now you have a really awkward play. You made this really difficult for you, right? And then right here, you push the ball into the center. I want you to look what this looks like to the opponents, okay? This guy has full boost. And see how low to the field, like, see how low the ball is? Like, you only want to be doing this if you could take the ball across the entire field and put it in the net, right? If you're going to try to do this, you need to be pushing the ball either high across the back post wall, keeping it close to the wall, or putting it back into the corner, right? Or to the left wall. But instead you put it like towards the center right. You just be it? Sorry, sounds good. If this guy was faster, he probably could have done that. Yeah, this guy gets a demo on you. I think this is where we get scored on because of that, yeah. Yep. Then I couldn't see anything in the demo. Evil, can I get mod? Supersonic. I don't give mod to people who ask for it. People earn it. And also too, the people that earned it were here for several months helping out without even being moderator. So that's good. Can I get mod? I want to, client. I would love to. We have enough coverage on the Twitch though. It's the YouTube right now. We have too much on the YouTube and too much on the Twitch right now. Or Actually, the YouTube's like just fine because we just removed a couple people who have been busy. But if we grow more, absolutely, there's a few of you guys in the Twitch chat I've had my eyes on for several years. And some people that are newer this year and some people who've been around for several years have definitely could most definitely become one once we need more help. Was hoping to never move on, that's why I asked. Oh no, client, really? You just naturally like to help. You're just one of those people. I love that. That's genuine. That's exactly what I look for. I'll convince you one day. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. Hoping the meeting goes well. I hope it goes well for you too, Monergy. Alright, we'll start watching this. Okay. So yeah, right here. I want you to watch what it looks like from the opponent with what you did, Johnny. So you can see right here, if this guy was a good player, right here, he could definitely be like, okay, he's losing control. So I personally, if I was him, I would have came up and took this ball right here and put it in the net on this bounce. Right here, I would be hitting the ball in the net. It's a free goal, right? Because you just landed. But this guy's not fast, and I think he's only diamond. So I think what was this, diamond 3? But this ball would be going in the net right now at this moment. So like, if you're gonna do something like that, like I said, take it across the backboard, nice and high above the goal, not across the goal, or push it towards your corner, back in your corner, right? The corners are safe, remember that. So right here, so see how you have no boost now? And now you're just hitting the ball, and look at the guy behind you. You have no boost, no way, and then look right here. This guy gets, you basically pass it to this guy. So even though he played patient and didn't capitalize that goal, he's still able to do this because you pass it to him. You get demoed here because you have no boost. You had no way to do anything with that, right? And then right here, see the smoke? I can't even see anything right here. I want you to watch what this looks like for me. Right here, you get demoed, so the ball disappears. So I'm driving where I think the ball's gonna be, right? And then this guy gets a touch right here. Goes past me. And then we get scored on because of it, right? Echo shadow. That's funny there. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to watching you real quick. I like that you're looking on the kickoffs now. I can tell you're looking. Been encrypted for a week so I can pass his catches and never have to worry about it. Since Bodergy. Oh my. What's up, Ludwig? Hope you're having a good day today. As the math says, can me and my friend play tourney? We subbed. We actually have a tourney going on right now in the background, and it's our last one of the day. I'm just doing a replay analysis right now. But you're definitely welcome to join our tourneys. I do them almost every day, Azza. Now that you're subbed, make sure you got notifications turned on. I'll be doing plenty more throughout the weeks. So just come around this time and we'll do more. So right here. Yeah, this... Okay, I knew that was going to happen. I was like, you overcommitted here. I was like, you should be back. But it looks like you, even in your head, you're like, oh, I'm in a bad spot. Then you start to back up. Remember what I said? Flip less? Grab this corner boost. Right here. I don't even think you realize this. So see how you have ball cam off? You missed this pad, but that's okay. It would be ideal if you hit it. Right here, you see I'm on the ball. You turn ball cam off. The boost is in the corner. You're driving really, really wide right now. Like super wide. You need to be just driving at the corner boost, right? So you just took your ball cam off twice and didn't do anything with the intel you got. You just turned it up, turned it on, turned it off, turned it on, turned it off. And you're not adapting to what you saw. So you got this pad where right now you should be arriving at the corner boost getting 100, right? So you get this like 6 or 7 or 8 boost, and then you completely drive past the full boost right here. What you should be doing is grabbing that full boost and driving to the back post, right? And stay back post. Stay back post. You can see I'm over there. I can recover, right? I can recover. I can get back on that play. Your job right now as second man is to protect the goal, right? But right here, you flip, which makes you go past the goal post, the back post. Now you're in the center of the goal. Now you're landing at the front of the goal. This was all because you flipped for no reason. You missed the boost and you flipped for no reason, which took you out of position, right? And then you see this ball right here. You drive forward. You have no boost. That guy just took our corner boost. I've got very little boost, but I could probably still do something on the backboard. So right now, your job is to save the first attempt and low, and then I can try to save that high off the backboard. But right here, you realize you're like, oh, I overcommitted. So then you backflip right here and get in my way, right? I want you to look what this looks like from my perspective. Guy takes the boost. I look back at the play. And then you just literally backflip into me. Right? And then we get scored on because of it. And so, this right, like, it's good that you identified you overcommitted. But when you overcommit like this, at this point you need to go do something right here, right? You need to go do something because you overcommitted. So I think that's the thing is if you overcommit, don't be like, oh, I can fix this, right? Because then your teammate's already trying to fix what you did. So I'm already trying to, instead of go back up the backboard, I can see how far you came back. So then I'm trying to get to the spot you should be at. I'm trying to teleport myself there, right? Right here, I love that you're looking, right? We're in a mirrored position, left goes. You're doing so much better with that now. I'm glad that you know about that. Right here, this is what I'm talking about with the slow cheats, right? So me, right here, you should be right, like, I mean, obviously, for your rank, this is fine. But if you want to rank up, you need to get faster at this. Because what happens here is, see how my recovery is? A teammate that's my rank or maybe champ is already going to be hitting that ball into the goal because of how they cheat up the ball, right? So since you're cheating up so slow, to me, I can't even tell you're cheating. Because you're like right here, I'm like this. I won the kickoff. It was a dead ball, easy, wide open shot, right? But I don't see you anywhere on my screen. Obviously, it's shrunk on the YouTube, but even on the Twitch at widescreen, you're nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, okay, I could make this, right? But instead of making it, you come and hit me, right? So it's like you're trying to fix being too far from it. even though you could see, you know what I mean? Like right here, you could see my body language. You could see I'm churning in, right? So right here, even if I was you, if I was observing what I see, if I take the information on the screen and I adapt, if I was you with cheating that way, I'd be going for that left boost now because I'd realize, I'd be like, oh, I was too slow here, right? And then again, right here, you turn off the ball cam for too long. Like this guy could be doing like like in a higher rank lobby, he could be doing like a bounce air dribble, double reset musty into our net right now. You'd have no idea because you had the ball cam off for way too long. This was good. Good job here. You right here, obviously took off ball cam too long, didn't get involved in the play is the mistake. But instead of doing what I remember earlier where you overcommit and you try to fix it, right here you realize you gave up the pressure.
My God. It's a lucky spawn.
But then you at least accept it. You're like, okay, I gave off the pressure. Evil's got to go into a really difficult situation right here. The least I can do is have his back. If he gets beat, I can get the save, right? So like right here is good. This is where you adapted well. But make sure you don't get off the ball too. I would say like whenever you play ones, try to learn to stay on the ball as long as possible in 1v1s, right? Don't leave the play unless you absolutely have to, right? If you have 0 boost and you're right next to them with the ball, don't leave, right? Try to get a 50, grab a few pads in the meantime, etc. But we get a goal here because you adapted at least. Pretty good at breaking things down. Easy to know what went wrong and how to improve, says Zaya. Thank you. I appreciate that. Evil, you're in the top 1% of people to be GC. Am I really the top 1% in the game? I didn't know that. I don't know what all that stuff. Okay, right here. Pretty obvious. You're on kickoff. So, on your kickoff, on all your other kickoffs, I've seen you drive and single jump, which has been really good. If you're not speed flipping, the other thing you were doing on the kickoff is really good, right? If you're not going to flip or speed flip and just use a little bit more boost to get there, because right here, you should be... Right here, you should flip. Once you grab the pad, you should flip. But instead, see how long you drive? You drive 2 car lengths forward, which means if you flip right now, you can't land, then jump and hit the ball. You're going to be hitting the ball on however this flip goes, right? Which isn't good. It's okay if you can't speed flip. I honestly don't think anybody needs a speed flip to get GC, so... Like, the only mechanic you need for GC is power shots, half flips, and maybe a few basic flicks. I mean, probably don't even need the flicks. Just literally half flip and power shots. But yeah, so right here, don't... if you're going to diagonal flip as soon as you get the pad, not after. Okay? Because now, see how you're flipping right here? I want you to think about when you flip. When your car's flipping, it has lots of force at the beginning of the flip, right? Towards the end of the flip, you have less flip force, you have less momentum in the flip. It's just, think of it like if you were bench pressing, right? If you're bench pressing at the bottom of it, it's really, and then once you get up to the top, it's a little, it's a little easier, right? So like right now, when you're flipping into this ball like this, the other person is going to probably win the kickoff. which they do. See how it goes over there? Because you were towards the end of the flip. You want to flip into the ball. You don't want to flip at the ball, right? You want to flip at contact with the ball. Your flip is ending at contact with the ball, right? So you don't even have, if you don't feel comfortable, if you can't diagonal flip earlier, just do what you were doing earlier. Just drive and boost. Mizu, I found you. Where's my prize? What's up, Sneaky Potato? It's all right, Johnny. I'm about to ask. I'm home. But yeah, don't even worry about the speed flip. So right here, I want you to think about this. Okay? I want you to think about what you just did. This looks really, really good. And then you do something like lazy, right? So you grab this pad. I have max boost. We're on the attack, right? You're slowly coming up. It looks like you're trying to grab a few pads right here. You're following the play. Our goal right now as a team to apply pressure, get this ball down to their field, and try to score, right? This is a 2v2 situation. Technically, I've already beat this first player. This guy. I've already outplayed him, right? Right now, it's technically a 2v1. But what you do is randomly decide to go back to our corner boost to grab 100 boost when you have 24. And if you would have stayed grabbing the boost pads right here, see this pad right here? If you would have grabbed that pad, then the pad to the left of it, and just stayed there on the play, you would have been able to do that. But instead you take ball cam off. You don't need to take ball cam off at all right here. So now it's back on. And if you see right here, right, I'm going to try to make a play right here. So if I beat this last guy, but I don't score, it's your job to score, right? If I get the beat, my job right here is either to score or get the beat over the defender to where the ball goes off the backboard or bounces right over him for a free shot for you, right? But you're so far away now. You're now back at defense. It's almost like it's almost like your brain is saying they're attacking us, and it's like, no, we're attacking them. It's the complete. You're doing the complete opposite of what you should do right here. So now you've grabbed this boost. We've just talked about why not to do that, right? I take this ball up. So right here, remember what I said earlier? I outplay that guy, pop reset it off the backboard. Now imagine if you were closer. That ball would be going in the net right there. You would already be scoring right here. But look how far away. You can't react. So Tombo, the guy I beat at the beginning, I beat their first man. I create an opportunity. This guy's already going to get this ball because I was slow, right? Unfortunately, we're playing on an alt account in Diamond 3, so this guy can't do anything. So this is a horrible example. But you know what I mean? And now, because you got there so late, now this ball's going to go over you. Look how awkward this is. This is all because of your decisions. Your positioning, your decision making, put you in this really... Like, how do you score from here, right? All you do is pass it to him. And then... You dime this guy up the best pass in the world. Look at that. All he had to do was literally flip into this ball straight. But he side flips to the right. Oh, he still scores. I was about to say, if this guy doesn't score, this is crazy. I've been using your decal, says Tots. Tots, they're taking away Bacchus mod, which means I can't have that decal anymore. And I don't like to have things forcibly taken from me. With, you know what I mean? So I made the decision ahead of time, since they said they were adding the anti-cheat that will take away Bacchus mod and hopefully get rid of those bots too, we won't be able to use our custom decals in online matches. So I decided for 2 months ahead to allow myself to use my normal decal. But yeah, this guy still scored though, right? At least he's good enough to fix it, what he did wrong. Juicy, says client. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back here on the kickoff. So we're in a mirrored situation. This is good. This is normally where you were. Remember, this is where you would say go for it, right? You would say go for it. I'm cheating on the kickoff. You probably can't see it on the YouTube, but I got your back. I'm following up behind you. Again, same thing right here. On your kickoff, remember, if you're gonna flip now. Right when you grab this, you want to flip. That way you can land on the ground. I'll tell you right now, I've already flipped, and I'm cheating up on the kickoff behind you, right? I'm not going for kickoff, I'm cheating, right? I've already flipped. I've now landed. When I've landed, you're now in the start of your flip, right? And then remember what I said, the flip force is really, really weak towards the end of a flip. If you want to flip into the ball, I would say this. I don't know if you've ever watched, but what I do is I single jump into the ball. And then when I make contact, depending on what they do, I flip, right? So if they flip this way after I jump and hit the ball and we 50, if they flip this way, I then react and flip that way because I still have a second flip jump, right? And I do that way. So I've seen you do the single jump many times. That's really good. I would stick with that. But if you want to diagonal flip in the ball, you need to jump, hit the ball, then flip. Not flip and hit the ball at the end of your flip. The most strength you have, it's kind of like, think of it right now, the person you're playing against in the kickoff, they're using their dominant hand to arm wrestle you, and you're using your non-dominant hand, right? Who's gonna win the kickoff, right? He does, right? Because you have no flip force on that. So he beats you. What's up, Aspirin? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. This was good, Johnny. Good right here still. So right here, I would probably start challenging, right? Because I'm already on my way back. So right here, you're giving them a free setup, but unfortunately, they're diamonds, and their other teammate takes the ball from them. Right? He gets the ball back though, then he passes it to you, right? So like this looks like you did something good, but you gave him too much space. Are you watching people's gameplay? I'm watching someone's replay from last week, and I said I would watch it today. So we're only watching one person's replay. And then I'm swapping games. Yeah, you gave him too much space though. And right here, I would say, I'm coming in. So you hit this ball right here. You grab this. And see how it comes out right here? Right now, you should be going for that ball and trying to hit it so that it goes, or get a nice little light touch and try to stay with it in the corner, right? But instead, like, you let it bounce off the wall because you went for boost over ball, right? I don't know if you ever heard that before, but you went boost over ball. So now it bounces. I can see you didn't go for the touch, but this should be your ball. You should be doing something with this. So now I've got to come in because I'm like, he's relieving pressure again, right? So that's a negative thing. Boost over ball is bad. Always ball over boost. Right? So I come in, I try to do something. I try to keep the pressure here. This is pretty difficult for someone with your skill set. But like this right here, you should already be up. And the ball should be getting scored like right there. But because of how late your reaction was, but that's okay though. That's gonna go up with time. This isn't something to fix. This is just something to keep note of. Right? Is you need to adapt. If I come in and I help out right there, then that's where it's you see the ball go up really high, fast aerial. Like go. Fast aerial to that, right? Because your Kirk jumped up before you. Unfortunately, Kirk has no control over his car. It's a fast air. This is wild. The whole lobby's... So then right here, because of the late takeoff, you kind of set the ball back, right? And then right here, I'm already back, so you need to stay on this, right? But instead, you don't, so I have to come back in because you didn't, right? So now I'm like, crap, I need to do this. And this is where you need to adapt again. Go back post. If you're going to leave the play and you made a mistake, don't try to fix it. Right here, you're trying to fix it. See? Luckily, Kirk... Right here, I should have blocked this instead of hit it. But Kirk completely whiffed the ball, so I couldn't even save it. Right? But a player... I was reacting off of where he was. I will tell you this. If we were in my lobby, we're getting scored on right there. Like, literally, there's no way we're not getting scored on because I'm having to react slower because I'm adapting to you leaving the play way too early, right? Like, we get scored on here. Absolutely. So yeah, if you're going to leave the play, go back post, okay? Way too passive. Kirk misses the ball. That's wild. KCO, thank you so much for the follow.
Just followed.
Right here, I love this. You're taking the pads instead of going for that. Remember earlier where you went to the back corner to grab boost when we were attacking? Now you're doing what you should have done earlier. Following the boost pad route. This is like a race car game. It's a suggested route. It's saying, hey, take these pads while following your teammate as second man, right? Now you've kind of gone too close. You should be more so like right back here. Okay, so we're actually done with the tourneys for the day. We just finished up. We're analyzing a replay right now. But we'll be doing plenty more in the future, though. So make sure you keep the notifications turned on. Yeah, right here. After this pad, you should be going to the left. Grab the two pads to the left to the super offensive position as second man. But you still kept following the boost pads. That's okay. Right? You're going to be too close now. Right? I still get the shot, but you know what I mean? Let's just say we're in a better lobby. He saves it. You're not able to react from this distance. If the ball goes up really high, it's over your head. It's going to be way too awkward. Right? So we're going to get scored on the counterattack because the overcommitment on the positioning there. I'll show you if do you want me to show you where to be on that play? Right here, let's see. Yeah, right here when this comes out. Let's see if we can fix it. Dip player view. Lie? None. You should be... See this pad right here? Let's say you should be right here, right? But you can see yourself over there, right? Should be right here. And then if they save this, let's say, see how they hit it and it went up? And all you gotta do is literally fly up at that ball and put it in the net, right? You could react to that because you would be flying up and forward. Whereas right here, where you were at, why is it spinning like that? You'd have to be flying like straight up backwards to react to anything, right? That's so difficult. That's like playing Rocket League on hard mode. And I don't mean SSL. I mean like you're making the game 4 times harder than it needs to be. Right? So like you're way too deep in here. Way too deep. Because if he saves this guy's Kirk over here, why is it spinning like that, dude? That guy Kirk's got max boost, and he's gonna beat you to that ball. It's a much easier take for him because the poor positioning, right? We're halfway through the thing, so we're getting there. Anyways. This is fine. I know you got a bad hit, but you still got to the ball, even though you're cheating up slow, you still got to the ball. If you would have got there faster, it might have been easier to get a... Think of it like somebody arriving to an alley-oop, right? If someone threw you the ball at the basket, if you jumped up right underneath the basket and the ball was coming to your hand when your hand's already up, it's much easier to dunk it down, right? Versus if the ball's already flying and you're trying to catch up to the ball, that's really difficult, right? So it's because you're cheating up slower, it's probably why you got this bad hit, right? Or it could just be an accidental hit, either way. Accidental hits happen, right? As we gain more control of our car, it happens less often. But like I said, if you get a lot of accidental hits, cheating up faster on the kickoff gives you more grace. It allows you to be a little bit more flexible. It gains you more time to react, right? This is good right here. Unfortunate, but that was still good. Like, we got a goal. This is that thing I was telling you earlier. See how this time they were attacking, whereas remember earlier you were taking the ball up yourself? Since they're attacking right here, and you're putting pressure, you're forcing the ball, you get a tap, it loses right here. Obviously, you weren't able to stay connected with it. But just this right here turns it into a 1v1 with their defender, right? So this is good. You created an opportunity. I came in. I got the beat. I put it in the net. Yeah, it was good. Good backboard defense. This right here. This is what I was talking about. This is so good. Do all your kickoffs like this, bro. Like, in free play or in private, maybe like every day when you get on, Johnny, go into a free play or go into a private match. I know this is going to sound really lame and silly. I'm just telling you right now, this will be really good training for you, okay? Go into a private match every day when you first get on, and I want you to put it as 2v2, right? And I want you to add bots, put bots at max difficulty. And what I want you to do is practice your diagonal flip thing after you grab the boost. Your job is to diagonal flip, land, then single jump like this, right? This kickoff right here is so good. Now picture if you go like this, diagonal flip right now, land, then jump like this. After the diagonal flip, you land, then you jump. This was perfect. But don't do the diagonal flip until you master that in the private match, okay? So do that in private match. The goal isn't to like beat the bot in the kickoff. It's literally for you to just practice the diagonal flipping sooner, you know? One sec, I was coughing. Until you can do that in private matches every single time, do this kickoff, okay? Literally, do this kickoff where you just drive straight and boost and single jump, okay? You could literally do this kickoff till GC. They call it a delayed... obviously, it's just a delayed kickoff. See how they hit the ball first? It goes into you. You have more height. But look what happens because of it. You win the kickoff. The first kickoff we've seen you win was you just driving up to the ball and single jumping. This is your best kickoff so far. I've seen you do it earlier. Always do this. Just do this until you can get better at flipping on the kickoff. And remember, you're not flipping into the ball. You're flipping to get closer, but you want to land and then jump again. Technically, you're doing, I know, jump, flip, land, jump, right? Right now, you've been doing jump, flip into the ball, right? And that's where you don't have any flip force on that, which means that it's like you're fighting somebody with like 10 pounds and the other person's fighting you with like 100. You're going to lose those kickoffs a lot. So this is your best one. And we win this kickoff right here. See right here? Look how easy that was for me, right? This was just a very solid kickoff. See how fast we scored, though? We scored because I cheated up really, really fast. You had a good kickoff. The ball went up high enough to buy me some time to go grab some boosts and catch the ball and dribble it into the goal. Easy. You know what I mean? What's up, Ollie? What's up, Ayo? Good to see you guys. What's up, Someone Secret? Congrats on Diamond 2 again. Congrats. Client says, whoa, till you can search all the Pokemon for a specific move with channel points. Yeah, the channel points is mainly search. Okay. Now see what I just did right here? Hank? Let's go back and watch from your perspective because we're on mine, right? So you can see the ball's coming up right here. Where should you be? Your front post. You should be back post, right? My job is to try to force this ball loose or save it. Your job is to save it at the last second, right? So you should be back post. You should be literally you should be sitting right here. See where the perspective is? You should be sitting right here on this back post, looking right here, right? That way you get vision of me and you get vision of them, right? And then all you got to do right here is you got to be like, all right, he's had the ball up. He's jumping, which means, okay, he's going to block this. It's either going to dead 50 in the air, bounce off the backboard. That's where you need to fly and clear it. Or if it goes off into this corner, just half flip, right? Back flip, the half flip, the most important mechanic in the game. the backflip cancel with air roll, right? And then we'd get possession, right? But right here, see how you jumped? And you have no boost here, right? So with that little boost, if you're going to make a mistake and go for this, you should at least be going up the backboard, right? Because see, I'm right here, I get this. And then right here, you could already be grabbing that boost and getting that ball. I would say for your lobby, but obviously, right here, if you see me save that, I probably am staying on the ball, and that's where you'd probably start following the pads, right? Start following the pads, the super position when we attack, right? See right here. There we go. Then I stay on the ball because that's the one thing is a good player you're gonna notice. A lot of lower ranked players, they call it chasing the ball, but it's like I'm keeping possession, I'm keeping pressure, right? If the ball goes really far away from me and then I continue to go at it, that's chasing the ball, right? If the ball stays with you, you're taking control of the possession. You're not chasing, right? You're just making a good play, right? So I'm keeping possession here.
God. It's a lucky spawn.
This is okay. Probably, if you were playing in your own lobby, your teammate, which is me, would not be able to do this. So everything you're doing is fine. Right here. Right here, you reestablish. Back post, back post. You're looking for boost. Remember right here, grab the pads. We're on the attack. Right? Right here, I'm going to rewind this. What's up, Mike? How are you, brother? Hope you're doing well. I want you to watch what happens. So right here, you should be churning around. I'll show you exactly what you should do with your car, okay? So right here, you should do a power slide 180. Like, drive right here, back post, power slide 180. Right? Probably by the time you do that, I'm already hitting this ball, right? Now that I've hit this, but see what you're doing? You're facing that way still. So I've hit this ball, and now what you should do is the ball's on the left side of the field. So follow these left pads, right? How do I do this? Yeah, follow these left pads right here, see? So I've hit the ball, come up to this first pad. It's not there, right? That's okay. Maybe it spawns in a second or two. But at least like driving there, drive past it, right? Now you're kind of getting here. Now you're here at this next pad. So you've at least collected, you know, like, I don't know, 16 boosts or something. After this hit, probably flip into this ball. You'll probably, or this pad right here, you're at 30 boost. Right? Continue. Hit this boost pad, you're now at 40, close to 50. Come right here, you're now at like 50 to 60. Come right here, you're now 60 to 70 boost. Look where you're at right now. You just gained 100 boost, but look how far you are. You should be right here, right in this moment, but you're all the way over there. Right? So I get this beat, right? This guy, second met, right? First guy forces me. I get the beat on him still, though. He doesn't touch it. Remember what I told you earlier, what you do? He does what you were supposed to do. He then tries to save it at the last second. He does. Ball hits off post. You're able to react, right? Whoa, where am I? Yeah. You're able to react. Come over here. Probably catch the ball right here. And you could probably take this up into the corner, and if you're mechy, there's 100 boosts again. You probably have 60, 70 boosts right now, though. So you either take it out in the corner, or you could try to slot it in with the side flip or diagonal flip into the goal right here. right? This guy would try to save it, but best play would probably be take it up the corner, reset, right? If you're pretty mechy, then take it up that corner, but see what happens? Look where you're at. You should already have possession of this ball. You should already be right here with the ball, but instead, ball's bouncing right there. This guy's gonna get to the ball before you do, right? See right there? We just missed out on a goal opportunity. Now we're leaving it up to a 50-50, right? Instead of you scoring a goal or going for a mechy shot, you're arriving like super late. Super late. You win the 50. But now this guy's got max boost. I'm still trying to rotate back because there's no way for me to know who's going to win the 50. I have to assume worst case scenario that you lose it, because then it's my job to try to fix what you did, right? Otherwise, if we get scored here, it's definitely your fault, right? But I still need to do my part, right? You know when I say people always blame their teammates? I shouldn't just give up here. I'm still going to try to compensate for the mistake made, right? So, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't be on this ball now. Because now this guy gets possession. And I could see how I challenge it. Remember how you were fake shadow defending? See how I don't shadow defend here? Because I know you're behind me, right? So it's my job to challenge. Instead of letting them continue taking the ball up the wall, this is why you don't see too many mechs. You'll see mechy players in high ranks, but if you see a lobby that's really, really mechanical in a high rank lobby, it's because they're giving away the pressure, right? I'm not going to let this guy take this ball up the field, up the wall, right? I go challenge him for this 50. And now it's your take, right? My job is to go back post. Or grab this boost, then go back post. Let's see what you're doing. Where are you? Give them near to no space, yeah. And remember, that's whenever it's your turn to get the ball on defense, and you're first man on defense. If you're first man on defense, your job is to go challenge that, right? If you're second man on defense and your first man is still upfield, that's where your job is to fake challenge and buy your teammate time to come back. So when you're shadow defending, you're doing the opposite. You're shadow defending when your teammate's already back, right? You should only be doing that if your teammate is upfield, not backfield, right? When you do that when they're backfield, you're just letting them continue the attack. Yeah. Obviously, this is all you could do with your skill set. That's okay. You did fine here. This is the scenario I just talked about, right? We'll go spectate me now. So I could see that you got beat, right? So what's my job here? Shadow defend, maybe fake challenge to make them hit the ball a little far away so I could go take it from them. But my job is to buy you time to get back, right? So luckily this guy throws it away, so I go take it. Let's say he stayed with it. I would have continued shadow defending. And then look what you're doing right here. What's up, Xeon? I want you to watch what you do right here, because I remember this moment. I did all this to cover your back. I did this all to cover you, right? I got your back, bro, right? I want you to look what you do here, okay? All right, we're on Hank layer view, right? Or how do we do it? Right here. So I'm doing this to cover your back. Now I want you to see what happens. This right here is a 3v1. with what you do right here, you've basically churned our 2v2 into a 1v3. I'm now 1v2ing them and 1v3ing you because of what you do from this exact moment. You got beat, they got the ball. Your job is, you've got no boost. Get some boost pads or big boost and go back. Rotate back. Right? This is what I was talking about, ball chasing. Now, you've lost possession. You've got no boost to stay up with the play. They both have 100 boosts. So literally, physically, you cannot keep up with them because you have no boost, right? So you're flipping, you're trying to stay with the ball. You get bumped here because you're trying to stay with it. This guy's trying to rotate back. He bumps you because he didn't even intentionally bump you. He has no idea what you're doing. Probably in this moment, he's probably like super confused. See right here, right? He's turning back. He can see his teammate messes up. So now he's like, I gotta get back on defense. All of a sudden you glide on top of him. He's probably like, what the heck? But you see? But now look at this. All because of that, I mess up my little setup here. I don't know if I fix it or not, but we'll see. So I come right here for a bounce air dribble setup. Free setup. Grab this. Here you are coming at me. So now I'm looking at you. Because I'm like, what is happening? Is he challenging me? Is he fighting me for the ball? We're trying to push the ball that way. You're trying to push the ball our way. We're attacking here, you know? So now my focus is not on the ball. I'm trying to figure out what my teammate's doing. You. Because of your rotation and you kind of chase the ball when you can't salvage it, right? Now I'm back on the ball. I now finally jump. I should already be on this ball, but because I had to deal with you, right? Like I said, I was 1v3ing you guys in this exact moment. So I should already have a controlled touch on this ball. Let's see if I salvage it. I got an okay, decent touch to follow up, but probably not good enough. Oh, actually, I stayed just close enough to predict the 50. And I get a goal. That should not be a 50. That should be pile drived into the net, right? But I had to look at what you were doing. Do any of you guys play Rocket League Sideswipe? No. I've never tried it before. Is it fun? Let's see. Where's Hank at? And then same thing right here. Hank.
Go, go, go! Cinnamon Bun!
I want you to look at yourself right here, right? You got 27 boost right here. You get beat right here. You get bumped. They take the boost. You get a hit. You salvage a hit, which is okay. You get bumped. So right here, when this mistake happens, you need to stop right here and stay. Stay right here. Face, try to get in that super position because you're kind of already there, right? Right here, you should stay here, even though I score this, right? See how you turn ball cam off? You have no idea if this ball's going in. You have no idea if this ball's getting challenged. Now you've turned it back on because you're trying to go get some boost. Whereas there's two pads in front of the goal right there, right? If I didn't score that, you could have grabbed those two pads and made a goal for yourself, right? So even though you made a mistake on the super position or the chasing the ball here, try to adapt, right? Dang, I really... What is the score here? I have almost 1,000 points. Well, it was 0-3, and now it's 5-3. That's crazy. Same thing here. Remember on the kickoff? If you're gonna practice this kickoff in private match with bots, okay? Remember what I said. Flip now. Land now. Jump again, single jump. Once you hit the ball, then diagonal flip or side flip or front flip or just stay single jumped, right? Because see how he beats you? Because he beat you because you did the diagonal thingy you did. Right here is good. You go back post. Kinda. This is what I want you to do, okay? You should be going right here for this pad. See this pad? This is what I do. I always go for these little pads right here. Because that's gonna... If you have no boost and you grab this pad, you theoretically should be able to drive forward, double jump, fast aerial, and save anything at crossbar height. Anything above crossbar is out of reach, but making a habit of coming here, grabbing this boost, power sliding to the left right here, and stay here, right? Watch, just literally, see, watch my perspective. I'm going to stay here. Look how relaxed I am. Super relaxed. See where you're at? Right there. And then look where I'm at. I'm trying to stay on this ball right here, right? Stay here, keep some pressure. This guy's over here. I'm going to try to take this to our left corner. But since you came all the way, you rotated center goal. Instead of back post, you rotated center goal and then creep to forward again, right? And then see how you probably came in and you're like, oh, I thought that was mine, right? But look what... If you were back here, you could see I'm still on the ball, right? All right, you're just right here. You're just kind of looking at the ball instead of what your teammate's doing, right? So then you had to hit the brakes there. I get a bad hit because I think you're attacking me again. You know what I mean? So just keep it simple. You got to keep it real simple. Just go back post, back post. Yeah, right here. Alright, did I go back too far? I think I did. Yeah, right here. I've got max boost right here, and this boost's about to spawn too for me to steal it from him. Don't push into the corner if your teammate's already in the corner. Yes, Willie, way back. Yes, don't. The corners are safe. Your teammate in the corner is trying to clear the ball. There's no threat in the corner. Stay back post as long as possible. Like, literally, you'll probably notice in a lot of my ranked games, I'll be just sitting here. You'll see me just sitting. Like, no momentum. And I'm super relaxed. It gives me time to read a couple messages in chat. Look over there. Because I'm here so early. I get to the position early, right? I put myself in the best position to literally score. If it's super high up, I can go up the backboard right here, right? If it's top post right here, I could go up back post, score right there. Could fly across top center, bottom. I can drive across for anything low. I literally can cover the entire net here, right? Whereas if you're right here and a ball goes there, there's no way you could jump and go like that fast enough. Like, no, I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about anybody. Like, it's just not optimal right there. But yeah. So you can see right here, from this perspective, why does it spin so much like that? All right. See right here, I'm trying to go for the thing, and it probably looks the same way for you too. You're like, wait, I'm going for it. I can't teleport, right? I was already here, right? I'm already trying to follow, keep pressure. I can't teleport from here, right? So I'm watching you, I'm watching the ball. I'm in a 1v3 right here again, even though you're our defense, right? So this is like reverse scenario. Before it was you were attacking me to push the ball towards ours. Right here, You're attacking me just for possession, right? Then I get this bad hit because I'm like, what are you doing? So I throw the ball away, right? Now imagine if you were... Imagine, let's just say this. Let's use this as an example. Let's say you didn't do that. You stayed back post, but your plat or diamond teammate hit the ball bad like that just because they couldn't control it, right? I was going for a catch there, and I was going to try to flick this guy. But instead of catching it, I'm having to, like, fight you for the possession, right? But let's just say your plat or diamond teammate decides to boom it like this, right? So we'll slow it down right here. Let's say you decide to stay right here. Right where I'm at, the camera, right? Not where you are, the back post, right? Your teammate comes in. And you could already see, you're like, oh, he's going to flip in to hit that. And so then you start preemptively churning to the left, right? And then you start coming out here. Oh my gosh, why does it do that? All right, you realistically, while it's spun, you probably could have been a little bit closer. Right here. Keep going. Right here. Right? And you've got possession. We're on the attack now, right? Even if your teammate hit the ball bad like that for no reason. I hit it because you came at me like that, right? This is your plat or diamond teammate is most likely going to do this on intentionally or accidental, right? With no pressure, right? But yet, because of your patience and optimal positioning, you're now probably able to even catch this as well and start a dribble, right? Probably start going this way. This guy's got a shadow defend, and if you got a good strong flick it over his head and you score. This is your scoring opportunity here, right? But instead, because of what you did, this guy's getting the ball. Whoa. Right? Right? This is the crazy part. I'm now back on the ball. I was really hoping this didn't happen. So, not only did you do that, but afterwards, you weren't able to do anything. You were having to you were trying to salvage what you did for the shot, and I was the first person on this ball, and I'm now back on it again because the way you're doing things, right? So I save us, right? Obviously, you could have saved that, right? So if this happened in your lobby, maybe you still save this, but you shouldn't be doing this, okay? Back post. They literally added a quick chat in the game. Back post, right? So, right here, I want you to watch. We're talking about back post, right? You're right here with ball cam on. I want you to watch, okay? You can see I'm at the ball right here. You've got almost 100 boost. Stop moving. Okay? Stop moving. I want you to look at what happens if you stop right here, okay? Stop right here. Right? Ball goes in the corner. You could probably side flip or back diagonal flip right here to the back post. You're now in the most optimal saving position. Again, right? You probably won't be able to go up the backboard, but at least you save yourself. You're salvaging it, right? Maybe you could back up even too. Look how much time you have. Maybe back up. It's okay to back up sometimes. Don't half flip or back flip, because if you back flip, you probably land all the way over there. It's okay to tap your reverse a little bit, right? Time to time. So see what you're doing right here? I'm already in the position based off of those decisions, right? You're still trying I'm already here. And you're still trying to get there, right? At least you're trying to. But look, your power slide isn't enough. Your center post again. Or your center goal, right? You should have gone more back here and power. If you're gonna go into the goal, go all the way back here and power slide in the back corner, right? That way you can come up right here, and you're ready, right? Or at least right here. I really don't recommend doing this, but it'll work at certain times, because you could drive straight right here, right there, but this all relies on how you power slide. If you can power slide track the ball, you'll get away with this, but if you're not good at power sliding and you land here and the ball goes there, you're gonna spend too much time churning and all that jazz, you know? But yeah, so anything that's far post right here, if it gets slotted right there, you can't save it because it's too hard for most people, right? So look, I want you to watch what you do. I'm still sitting here. I'm not saying move where I'm at, right? You're back in the same place you started. You literally just drove a big circle, power slided into the goal, and you're now back out towards front center post. You even stop too. You stop, you turn left. You're going more front post here. There's no threat here. Nothing to panic about. If they 50 it, all you do right here is you could save everything across the net right here if it 50 towards the goal, right? If it's like a Mach 1 pinch, maybe you don't save it, but that's unlucky, right? But at least you're in the best spot to save most things, right? Right here, if some crazy pinch goes up here, it's going to go above the net. You can only literally cover anything that's super fast. The only thing you could save right here in this position, if something crazy happens, is a ball that comes right here. Only a ball in the ground. You're not only covering this spot. All of that is open net. No, like, that's a free goal. Let's just say the goal, 100% of the goal, you're covering 2%, you know? In this little spot right here. If the ball rolls really fast right here, you're going to save it. If it goes anywhere else, you're screwed, right? Yeah, they could just power shot it right over you. 20% of the time, it works every time, yep.
Go, go, go!
And then see right here, the ball comes loose. And see where you're at? You're really... Basically, me and you are the same player because of what you did, right? You did all that. It right here, when we're both right here, essentially, you're non-exist... Like, you don't exist here. There's nothing you could do to help here. I could do something because I could flip in this ball, stuff like that. If this ball hits me, though, it's going to go upwards. If it hits me, it's definitely going higher than you could jump. And I don't mean you personally. I'm talking about anyone in that position, right? So right here, I hit that ball. Picture if you would have stayed back post, right? And we just rewind a little bit. I think it's right here. Yeah. So you're sitting right here, right? You're still sitting, right? This happens. So then I would creep a little forward because there's no real scoring opportunity. But I know a ball is going to get loose. So I'm starting to gain momentum here. Once I see the ball hit out, I'm going to turn like this, right? Turn up here. The ball will probably land. The ball will probably land right here. Right in this spot. And that's where you could probably power shot it. Remember earlier where you hit the ball? And I told you you threw away possession? That's because the defender was already grabbing boost in the corner. This defender is in the center of the field. If you boom this over his head, it's a really hard save. He might get a piece of it, but at least you create some pressure. And after he tries saving it, you could probably try to score again. But instead, you hit the ball really early, and look what happens here. You hit this ball really early because you were just positioned like super close. You hit this ball, it goes up, right? You don't have any... We're basically just hitting the ball to hit it, you know what I mean? And then see him? You gave him a free dribble, right? I'm already back, so hopefully we save this, but... Right here is good, because at least you try to keep pressure, right? You whiffed it there. You whiffed it because of the positioning. You were arriving at the play way too quickly, way too early. So you didn't have control over your car, and you didn't have enough time to read the ball. So that's a lot of times when you whiff, a lot of times is actually because you've positioned yourself and decided to go at the wrong moment, or you're positioned at a moment that makes it really, really hard to make controlled contact, right? So because you were so close, you had to act really fast, and you weren't able to do it. So therefore, you got a really bad hit right there.
Oh my God, it's a lucky
But right
spawn.
here, at least you try to stay. See how the ball goes up right here? You at least salvage it. He hits the ball. I'm able to win the 50 because you made him lose the ball a bit because he was afraid of you demoing him. But that was good. I would say after this, though, let's see. So this was bad, right? You'd be scoring right here with the ball bouncing nice and low, but instead you went and hit it way too soon without reading where it was going to go, or reading what opportunity you had, because you had a goal scoring opportunity right there. Then right here, you apply pressure, try to demo or bump. Like, this is really good. You try to salvage it. You're reacting. You're like, oh crap, what did I do? Right? This is good. After this point, though, you're supersonic. You just got to trust. All right, you made a mistake. I got to hope my teammate can salvage this, right? Obviously, your teammates got your back. I got your back here, right? But you just got to trust, and you got to go back post. Because wherever this hits, you need to be ready in case that guy gets to it and tries to score, or this guy grabs that corner boost and tries to attack the net again. So you should be going right over here to back post right here. Again, back post. After I hit it, you should be back post. But instead, you tried following the ball again. With you? No. Oh, go practice that on your own. There's no way to like the stuff I'm teaching you. There's no way to go do that and practice it in one match. This is what you need to work on the next 2 to 3 months, right? You have to reteach your brain how to do something. That's not like 2 + 2 equals 4. It's like you need to learn how to ride the bicycle up the hill, right? It's going to be not easy, but you got to put in the work, right? And eventually you'll get to the top of that hill. But yeah, this isn't something where it's like, it's just when it comes to game sense stuff, positioning, game sense challenges, that's something you learn over hundreds and hundreds of matches, right? Now I've told you this stuff. Now what you want to do is try to implement it over the next month, and maybe 3-4 weeks from now, we look at another replay, right? And we see if you've improved or if you forgot a few things, What things are you doing better? What things have you slacked on and, or forgot about, right? It's not something you go do in a match later. Hey, it should be back post right here. This is the last play of the game too, 7 seconds. See right here, how he booms it? See how much time I just sat here relaxing? Well, look where you're at. I'm right here, and you're right here. We're essentially the same player. Again, You've grabbed that boost. Yes, I'm happy you have 100 boost, but we're in a really dangerous situation here, right? This guy obviously had a bad hit, but in Diamond, Champ, and GC, that guy could have controlled that soft touch and started an air dribble, probably, or a ceiling shot, right? So you'd be sitting right here. As soon as that ball, as soon as they get this bad hit right here, see, Kirk, he just booms it, right? So I'd be sitting right here in my lobby. I'd be like, okay, got a hit right here. Okay. Does Kirk have control? I see he's going backwards. He's lost momentum. He didn't hold power slide, you know? He didn't boost through the ball enough to keep momentum going, right? So now the ball's coming out. So I drive forward probably a little bit. I can see he's following it. So I'd probably slow down, right? See what you do right here? You're challenging this right here, but you shouldn't be there challenging that, right? This guy's going to get a really poor hit. It probably would have came right to you. And then you probably would have taken it right here. Taken it to the corner. You would have then, this boost wouldn't be gone because you took it earlier, right? If you would have gone back post, this, you'd be dribbling the ball up the wall right here. This would be a free take, right? I think they forfeited right here because the replay stops. Yeah, the replay stops. They forfeited. But right there, you could have done literally grab boost, take it up the wall, do a cool mech or something. We're at 5-3. Go do something crazy, right? You would have created yourself a mechanical opportunity, but instead you tried just like staying on the ball like that. You know what I mean? So see right there when you grab the boost, you shouldn't be going right there. You should have just grabbed, you know, 7, 14, 21. I can't remember if it's 6 or 7 or 8, whatever it is. But you would have had like 30, 40 boost right here, able to save anything. I need help on bronze. If you're bronze, silver, or gold, the most important thing is to play 1v1s at rank. That'll be your best coach. Every time you get scored on, every time you get beat, it's because you did something wrong. And it'll teach you. The way how you know is because you got scored on, right? Anybody like below platinum should definitely just play 1v1 rank. You'll improve so much. Without coaching, you could probably get to like champ 1 2v2 just by learning how to play 1v1 rank, because it teaches you how to play first man. You could easily climb up to second man without knowing how to play, or you could easily climb up to champ without knowing how to play second man. I would say that's actually probably why a lot of people get hard stuck champ, is because they spend so much time in champ learning to fix all the bad habits as second man that they picked up from plat and diamond, you know? From when we went to Johnny, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna swap games now. Hopefully all those tips help, Johnny. Are you live? Be live tomorrow? No, weekends are my days off. I'll be live again Monday through Friday. I need to go use the restroom. Then we're gonna post our YouTube video and TikTok, and then we'll swap over to Pokemon. You'll be back shortly. BRB.
None of this seems right. What am I holding on to? If it could be a blind
It's getting too cold in here. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna post today's YouTube video and TikTok. And I'm so excited to play Pokemon Champions. Who in chat is ready for Pokemon Champions, huh? Oh, what is that? Why does it do that? Okay. I'll read this later. Are we ready to post today's video? Bum, 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 bum. That is not what I was trying to do. There we go. Whoa, sorry. Why does it always do that? Whenever you click on that one, it's always just goes from low to max. Sorry, chat. Alright, today's video is live, chat. See over here? See how it's like halfway through? Why does it do that? There we go. Nice. Alright, first 5 people to go like and comment will peak like they never peaked before this season. Supposedly, I heard. I can't confirm or deny that. But I heard. Better go check it out. Go like and comment. Video's live. Okay. Alright, for those hanging out on the YouTube, we are going to be swapping games. If you want to come hang out with us over on the Twitch chat while we play some Pokemon Champions, you're more than welcome to. The link will be in the chat. Link for my Twitch will be in the chat if you want to go follow it. One of my first game in 2s. The next game, my teammate off first kickoff starts trying to score no goals for no reason. Oh. Interesting. Alrighty, I'm going to be heading out. See you later, YouTube. If you want to come through the Twitch, come hang out with us on the Twitch. Links are in chat. I'm going to be playing Pokemon Champions over there. Have a great rest of your day, though, YouTube. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday, YouTube. Peace out. Alrighty. Alright.